Check it out now. You're tuned to 76.5 on your FM dial. This is RIDGE FM, broadcasting live from Ridge City. This is for all you race fans out there. Here are the Boom Boom satellites coming straight at you with some wicked beats. Check it out now.
日本でこんなのできちゃったんです。
粉をまぶしてレンジでチン、炒めた野菜と混ぜるだけ。揚げずに中華酢豚新発売。ハウスから。
You're tuned to 76.5 on your FM dial. This is RIDGE FM, broadcasting live from Ridge City. This is for all you race fans out there. Here are the Boom Boom satellites coming straight at you with some wicked beats. Check it out now. You're tuned to 76.5 on your FM dial. This is RIDGE FM, broadcasting live from Ridge City. This is for all you race fans out there. Here are the Boom Boom satellites coming straight at you with some wicked beats. Check it out now.
日本でこんなのできちゃったんです。
粉をまぶしてレンジでチン、炒めた野菜と混ぜるだけ。揚げずに中華酢豚新発売。ハウスから。
You're tuned to 76.5 on your FM dial. This is RIDGE FM, broadcasting live from Ridge City. This is for all you race fans out there. Here are the Boom Boom satellites coming straight at you with some wicked beats. Check it out now. You're tuned to 76.5 on your FM dial. This is RIDGE FM, broadcasting live from Ridge City. This is for all you race fans out there. Here are the Boom Boom satellites coming straight at you with some wicked beats. Check it out now.
粉をまぶしてレンジでチン。炒めた野菜と混ぜるだけ。揚げずに中華酢豚新発売。ハウスから。
You're tuned to 76.5 on your FM dial. This is RIDGE FM, broadcasting live from Ridge City. This is for all you race fans out there. Here are the Boom Boom satellites coming straight at you with some wicked beats. Check it out now.
Who is it? Oh well.
Hope you're enjoying Requiem, mate, D.
Hello? There it is. What's going on? What's going on? Put a Leon wig on. Nah, it's not quite right. Groans from balls pain. What's going on? I got paid for that sponsorship. Can I ever go shirtless? What do you mean go? Go? My Heaven 09, how you doing? I got paid by that Norse sponsor today. Everyone say thank you, Norse Oath of Blood. Friend of the stream, Norse. I love, what country do Norse people come from? Tralgan. Lance can go. Have a go, cunt. Take it off for $11. Okay, Mr. Marathon. Under the shirt, Lance is shirtless. Yeah, everyone say thank you, Highguard. Thank you, Highguard, for the sponsored stream. Highguard paid us for the sponsored day. From Norse to Porsche, the streamer's relentless in his brand deals. How fucked is it that Highguard's shutting down? That's crazy. Jesus Christ, right? Like, what? What the fuck? Just like, gee, someone in the Discord, in our Discord, posted a screenshot of Highguard. Like, they just posted, like, some key art of the main, like, you know, there's a dude on the front of the box with, like, the kind of, not broccoli hair, but close. Broccoli adjacent hairstyle. And someone in the Discord was like, it's like when they were designing the characters for Highguard, they went out of their way to make the most unappealing characters possible. Like, visually, just visually unappealing characters. And it's... maybe the folks who made Highguard just thought, well, it doesn't matter. Like, we're not here to make lovable characters, we're here to make a fun game. I kind of wonder if, like, a lot of these studios really think, like, yeah, like, it doesn't matter if your characters are not... Like, people want to fall in love with the characters. I'm sorry, that's just how games work. That's how hero shooters work. Where if you force someone to pick a character, like a role, as a set character design and shit, like, people want them to, like, be like, yeah, I want to play as this guy. This guy looks cool. Everyone's got different taste, of course. Like, I watch Peeve play games, and he picks this character he thinks is cool, and I'm like, this is lame as fuck. But, like... clearly it's cool to him, but like surely nobody looked at any of the characters in Highguard and were like, yeah, oh fuck yeah, that's my shit, that's my shit, that's my guy, my Highguard guy. I can't believe I got my Highguard guy in here. And I felt the same about Concord. I actually personally think Concord's character designs were better than Highguard's though. Some of you might disagree, I don't know, but I think like Concord had like big trash can robot, green girl who looked like someone from Guardians of the Galaxy, lizard skin guy. You know, they weren't great, they were very good, but like I think they were better than Highguard's. I don't know. Do you guys feel like Concord's character designs were more interesting than Highguard's ones? Because I fucking do. And yeah, it really reminds me of Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, when there's that guy who's like, yeah, we know you can't play as Magneto, but we've got this other character and he has all the same moves and shit like that. So like, you know, he said, he was like, people don't fall in love with Magneto, they fall in love with like an Air Zoner, or I don't know, some fighting game term, I don't know. And like, no dude, you're wrong, people want to play as Magneto. Like, sorry. But like, that's it. Like, if you don't put Magneto in the fucking game, Highguard's getting shut down, okay? There's a direct line that goes from I can't play as Magneto to Highguard gets shut down. There is a direct causal link between the two things. Concord got a secret level episode that screened after us. Maybe Highguard will get one too. Yeah. So it's super interesting that Highguard is shutting down. I'm really interested in that. I think that's super interesting. The game probably wasn't good either. I don't know anything about that genre of game. But I mean, I will play a shit game if there's cool characters in it. I won't play a mediocre game if all the characters are shit. Maybe if the Highguard people will on stage, make GAAS great again or something like that. Good job. You know, I'm just gonna fucking play some Resident Evil. I'm just here to play some Resident Evil, guys. I'm not gonna let Highguard get in the way of another good time. My speakers are turned off. There we go. Anyway, what's going on? It's just hump day. It's a normal hump day. Oh, I don't know, My Heaven. My Heaven just said next in line for shutdown is Marathon. I've seen Marathon get some pretty mediocre reviews. Honestly, yeah, I was kind of surprised that Skill Up said, I'm just not feeling it. Skill Up's usually pretty positive. Especially about previews. Like, when it's a preview event, Skill Up's usually like, yeah, alright, I see the potential, But, Skill Up said, yeah, Marathon was not grabbing him. But I do not expect Marathon to be, like, a flop. I don't think it'll be a flop. He wasn't positive on the preview either, if you recall correctly. And he was a huge Destiny fan back in the day. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I agree, Joe. I think Marathon... I don't even think it's just that Sony will push Marathon, because it's a... I think, like, it will get players. Yeah, it won't be a High Guard level flop. It won't be a Concord level flop. Concord was 1 week, right? That's insane. How long? High Guard's been out for like a month or two, hasn't it? How long since we watched the Donkey High Guard video? Marathon's a game for sweats, is it? Aren't the sweats all playing Deadlock? Is that what it's called? Is it called Deadlock? What's the Valve game called? I remember when I was little, I had a strategy game called Deadlock. Deadlock, yeah, okay. They're pushing the game like crazy. The marketing's insane. Marathon was supposed to be extracting shooters for normies. It seems to be an even more hardcore version. Interesting. Oh, man. Let's go to bed. I'm going to bed. The sweats are into Marathon, yeah. What's the Deadlock audience like? Are they sweats? My brother tried to play Deadlock, and my brother's not an idiot, but he was like, yeah, I can't play this shit. He was like, it's too complicated. He said it was like League of Legends. He said it was like a MOBA. It had like MOBA. Oh, those are item crates. He said it had like MOBA aspects and stuff like that. And he was like, there's too much going on. What? Are you serious? I gotta go open the big door again? Oh yeah, my brother played EVE. My brother was like really into EVE Online. Like super dedicated to EVE Online. Been playing it for decades. Man, he'd been playing that since as far as I can remember. Jesus. And like when he decided to start like try out Twitch streaming, and he got in touch with the developers of EVE Online, and they were like, yeah, you're awesome, like we'll give you all free money and free subscription and shit like that, and heaps of stuff to give away to players and stuff like that. They loved him. I'm guessing he doesn't play it anymore, but he definitely would. He would feel like the urge for it, I reckon. Deadlock is like Battleborn in third person, and it's free. You play a lot of fighting games and you couldn't play Deadlock. Yeah, EVE Online, hey. I wonder how... EVE Online is probably just cruising along. Probably costs fuck all to run that game, hey. Yeah, DD, this is a nice, There was a bit in this game in Raccoon City. I'm sorry, I don't think that's a spoiler. Everyone knows you go to Raccoon City. There was a bit in Raccoon City where you're kind of in, like, this semi-open world area, and I hated it. Eventually, it, like, narrowed back down again, and it was all good. It was just more exploration and that sort of thing. I like the boss fights as Leon. The boss fights as Leon have been fine. It's just when there's like waves and waves of enemies, I suck. I just suck too bad. I suck too bad at playing as Leon. I texted a friend of mine today who loves the Leon sections, and I'm like, yeah, the problem is that I fucking suck at them. Like, that's my problem. And he's like, yeah, fair enough. Buddy. The spider almost ended you. I liked the... I was thinking about today how good it was. The scene where... What's his name? Zeno, is it? Where he goes, I don't have time to play with you. And then it goes... And the Mr. X just goes... Through the roof. It was so badass. Like right on the beat. I don't have time to play with you. That was so cool. It's Wesker. Zweska. I don't like these doors. They got like cables, but they look organic. Tyrant just tossed a missile. Yeah, he does that kind of thing, doesn't he? Don't play any Capcom's bullshit. It's Wesker. Did you reckon they got like 75% of the way through this game, developing this game? And someone came bursting into the office and was like, "Guys, did you know Wesker died at the end of Resident Evil 5? And they're all like, "I didn't play that." What? I don't remember that. No, I don't remember that. on the PlayStation 3. And they're like, "Yeah, I just watched a Let's Play. I was just watching Shirako's Let's Play of Resident Evil 5. Wesker fucking died." And they're like, "Oh, we're gonna have to change this guy's name." He got completely globally saturated. It's good that the ray tracing is just fucking there, and like it's not like weirdly cut down and stuff like that. It's not like weird bugs, and I mean I saw something disappear from the reflection earlier, but it was all good. Resident Evil 5 always reminds you how weird you felt hearing people complain on Resident Evil 5's AI. Do you mean because the AI was just fine for you, basically? Resident Evil 5 is a funny game. Boulder punching king. Man, it's too quiet here for Leon. He needs techno, or at least industrial. So L1 is parry, yeah. What kind of boss fight are you gonna give me in here? Can you throw these, or are they just stationary? Yeah, stationary, alright. There's like some properties of AI you kind of need to work around, remember? It's still AI, so I'll do AI things, but like, I can't see if I've had many issues forced by AI. Is this the nest? I mean, basically, yeah. I thought that was an ink ribbon tin. What the fuck is that? A posing, man.
Where is that? Okay.
Pandora. These are just normal men. Oh yeah, they are just normal men. Alright, alright, let's see how this plays out. Just innocent men.
I have a feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Oh, he's dead. Lost my body armor for that. Whoa, 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 why aren't you aiming? Jesus.
Ahead of myself.
What? Oh, do I not have heals? Oh, yes, I do. Wrong button. 3 bullets? Sure. It's alright, I can tell it didn't swing left and right, it's all good. This is the bit of the game you didn't like. Oh, so you were all good with the zombie hordes a bit earlier. I watched Carsey do the no-hit run for that area that I died heaps in with heaps of zombies, and he just ran past them all. He was like, "Yeah, don't fight these guys." Jeez, they do a lot of damage though, don't they?
Not good.
It's a bit weird how they decide to hide for so long. Yeah, alright, it's all good. It's all good. So Shirako posted a video of Lance's playthrough and it's totally spoiled on Lance being bald. Right, he'll get over it. Oh, you're definitely not supposed to do that. Okay. I'll just let him kill me. Oh, that does. Oh, you can create a smokes. Oh, that's just smoke. I thought that was an explosive. Oh, good. Now we know. Did you guys know that? That does not seem. I thought that was just an explosive. That does not seem choreographed whatsoever. Sneaky. It's in the manual. Fuck. I bought the game secondhand. The manual was like black and white, photocopied, laminated, Blockbuster style. Someone had left chewing gum in it. Whoa, whoa, he just stopped shooting. Like, I just went 3 bullets, then he just stopped. That was weird. There was a loading screen tip, was there? Yeah, people said he just does that sometimes. He'll just go bang, 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 and then just put his gun down. They have no idea where I am. Oh, what did it say? What did it say? Little fool, how are you doing? Damn, that was loud as fuck. Oh, they said shoot red glass for a surprise. Alright. Have I seen red glass? Whoa. Wasn't there another guy over there? Is that a baddie? Yeah. There's a red thing in the corner of the room. Big red tank with something on it. Oh. Oh, that. Oh. Oh, shit.
Liquor.
Oh, liquor. Jesus. Oh, shit. Do you reckon they killed it? Fuck me. Ah! Jeez, you're definitely not meant to get hit. Mate. Oh, who's okay? I thought the one with shield. I thought the one with the shield was the last guy. Okay. Was there a T-pose there? Was there? Hey, how do they know I'm here? I must have made some noise or something. That sucks. Well, screw it, stealth. I don't actually know what I did wrong. Oh, yeah. Alright, cool. Try that again. Worked the first time. Yeah, I'm on controller, yeah. Real Mr. Payne, 86, what's going on? Ah.
Liquor.
Oh, they're still focused on me. Maybe save it for the second wave next time, yeah. Oh, does he know about? Oh, no. You finished your third-person playthrough of Village of Shadows? Oh, yeah, Village of Shadows. That's the difficulty mode, isn't it? Should have kept him alive, yeah. We might have to use him for phase the second wave. It's the first time you've done an RE game on the highest difficulty. I've kind of only done Resident Evil 2 Remake. Oh, nice. Okay. Apparently that's how that guy works. What? What the fuck? Okay. That was shit. I shot that guy straight in the back, but I guess he was still doing his spawning in animation. I should read those loading screen tips, hey? Look at the achievements of Remake, there's no way you get that one. No heals in a playthrough. You might be able to do it on like the lowest difficulty or something like that. Also, I think you might be able to use like first aid sprays, but just not herbs or something. Am I remembering that right? Fuck, you're loud, mate. I'll try the other one first. Oh, wait, is there 3 there? There's 3 more. Cool, that's not how you do it. Damn it, I just wanted to shoot the liquor cabinet. Liquor cabinet, that's funny.
Liquor.
That's pretty good. Whew. I do wonder if there's a perfect stealth approach for the first 4 guys. I reckon when you kill one of the first 3 though, like one of the 3 that's standing at the front, I reckon they just aggro, which is fine, that's cool. There's no DLC confirmed for this, nah. Yeah, you would expect like the DLC could be so many things as well. Like the DLC, think of what the DLC for Resident Evil 2 remake was. Resident Evil 3 Remake didn't get DLC, but of course it didn't. It barely even got a game in the first place. You know, there will surely be, like, a content pack. You know? To some degree. Man, I preferred that fighting way over some of the earlier stuff. And there probably won't be much more of that anyway, hey? What's that movie? It's the guy from Prometheus. I don't know. I don't think it's obvious that they would add mercenaries to this. But it's perfectly reasonable explanation. Perfectly reasonable expectation. Oh, we're back in here. Oh, I didn't see this. All systems online. Environmental control. Green. Disposal systems. Guards are on patrol. Checking. System access must be performed manually. Cool. "12 kills, man! I'm crazy. I'm a fucking machine." There's no new guns, is there? This rifle's funny. Sure. I mean, I'll upgrade it just for the sake of it. I do find myself not looking at Leon's inventory very much, though. I looked at it a lot in, Resident Evil 4 Remake. Like, inventory management was a big part of Resident Evil 4 Remake. I kind of feel like it hasn't been in this one. Just different game, I guess. I got a rusty crank. Did you guys need that? Could probably sell it. When's the next Jeff Keighley event? I don't know. Okay, I sell my rusty crank. That's all I need to know. Don't think I can. You had 80 rifle ammo at this point? Yeah. I'm guessing you weren't using the rifle quite like I have been. The hype monsters crave the next Jeffy. Yeah, Leon's fat titties just deflect bullets straight from the front. He just needs to protect his soft, cushy shoulders that are perfect for resting your head on when you're tired. His meaty, boneless shoulders. Yum, yum, yum. Now I want some KFC.
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
It's pretty funny how the voiceover was like, they made it like sound like it was assembled from like text to speech, like, you know, the voiceover in Half-Life where it's like Freeman in the compound and shit like that, like where it uses, you type in words and it's got the keywords and it assembles them. But buddy, it's 2026. I'm pretty sure the hard drive is probably big enough to just record a person's like reading out the whole dialogue. Your movements will be recorded at all times. Like, lady, you can just, we could have just had you read out the line. The hard drive space though, consider it. I remember the day that we found out that in Half-Life you could pull down the console and you could use the speak command, and you would bind a key to make it so it would be like speak Gordon, speak Freeman, speak grenade, speak in, speak ass. For some reason I had the word ass in the library. Gordon, Freeman, grenade in the ass. Man, what are these guys doing? This is just some Oswald Spencer shit, right? It's like a yin-yang with the meat and the skeleton being two opposing meat. Skeleton Abuse 69. They liquidated the lady and just stitched together the voice lines from it. They had to melt her down. Ooh, CMT 501 Tyrant. It is available for $120 million. It's a humanoid bioweapon with exceptional combat capabilities. It can execute simple commands such as tracking and eliminating targets. Powered by ChatGPT. Comes with a coat standard for effective human disguise. Then you've got the Nemesis Y, or what is that? What is that little lowercase looking Y thing? It's like some Greek letter or something. Price is negotiable. Yeah, because, I don't know, they use CRTs everywhere in this joint, and I guess it's because it was created back when they were building the orphanage in 1980s or something like that. They never upgraded them. A 50-year-old guy defeated one of these with a hatchet. $120 million straight down the gurgler. Based on Umbrella Corporation's parasitic NE Alpha. That's what Gamma looks like, is it? Okay. This mass-produced model focuses on cost reduction and performance enhancement. Repeated improvements have resulted in a significant boost of physical ability and recovery regardless of the host's ability. So do we have a picture of the Alpha? I mean the Gamma, or whatever it is? I'm guessing it's just that blob of meat in the second photo. Meat blob. There's a VHS slot under the screen? Oh, hell yeah. They got the combo set up, the TV and the built-in VCR. We got the Garmer, is the dog that Leon just shoots like 30 of those. Man, Leon, when Leon was riding his motorcycle, he cost Umbrella like $3 billion. He killed like 100 of them dogs. Jesus Christ. Umbrella Corporation's Cerberus has been further enhanced and enlarged, resulting in increased combat capabilities. It can track and pursue targets at speeds exceeding 60 miles per hour. Shit. The Licker Beta 2 is available for a cool 14 million. Originally an infected anomaly. Rigorous experimentation revealed the key to activating the mutation. The Licker was just an infected anomaly? Infection anomaly, huh? Yeah, I guess so. I'm just thinking about the fact that, like, yeah, you go to Raccoon Police Department and there's a Licker there. And yeah, I guess it was just like a random thing. I thought maybe it was like it escaped from a lab or some shit. But no, I guess they were just like humans who just got fucking super mutated. I never thought about it that much. I was just like, yeah, this is not like a zombie. But I guess it was like a super zombie. They can now commercialize these because they figured out how to make them. Product boasts enhanced climbing capabilities, sharp claws, pointy tongue. You can also buy a big flower. We made a big flower. One of the work experience kids got to make a bioweapon. For $100 million, we will give you plant. It just says plant. What do you call that one? That's plant. We've got fucking Licker Beta 2, Garmer, and plant. The prototype bioweapon was developed from a viral plant infection found in the Arclay Mountains in Raccoon City. Note, an incident occurred during the transport of experimental plant 43, resulted in an infestation near the surface entrance. Don't go out there. There's a big flower. Fucking Undertale backstory. As previously stated, ARK is focused on bioweapon research and development, utilizing the unique environment of Raccoon City. The unique environment of Raccoon City. Okay, so they're just... What's that white orb? That's just an orb, isn't it? In particular, experiments are formed by infecting nearby zombies with a mutated T-virus strain has yielded a great deal of empirical data, proven effective against the BSAA's attempt to eradicate the ARK. Yeah, alright. I'm just thinking about how Resident Evil 8 ended. Like, is this kind of slowly connected to that? How there's, like, BSAA bioweapons? What would some oligarch do with plant? It's just fucking big. It's just a big plant. Don't overthink it. Big plant. Liz, how you doing? How you doing? What's going on? I was thinking about you today when I was in the gym. ARK has now become a key bioweapon production hub for North America. It will continue to bring great benefits to both us and the United States. Okay. In the gym, yeah. Of all the places to think of someone randomly, right? The healthiest place in the house. I saw a streamer thought about... I wish a streamer thought about me when pushing raw iron. God, that's so much. I'm just gonna quickly check. Like, my controller dead zone's not actually... How fucked would it be if, like, by the end of this playthrough I'd killed another controller? Nah, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I pump ceramic. Yeah, me too, Franz. I mean, Franz, I won't be, like, super disappointed, but I'll be like... You kept making me think. Like, BSAA were in this, and... BSAA probably got hit with a few mutations from hanging out in Raccoon City too much. You know, there was opportunities here. The DLC will be 6 hours of Chris and Rose with assault rifles, and Pierce will be the final boss.
Backup is on the way.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
I wish it had been female Hunk. Remember female Hunk from Revelations? How good would it have been if she showed up here instead of this guy?
Leon Kennedy. We finally meet.
He just slides towards me.
How about an autograph?
I heard you're a smart ass.
It throws, yeah, the parries are like, it's like a baby game, where it's like the parries have to be almost a whole second early, so you try to play it like a proper video game and you just miss every parry. You gotta be super early. Yeah, I don't like that.
Worry about it. How sweet.
Oh, interesting. Oh.
Sneaky bastard.
I thought he despawned. Wait.
Get a little handsy, aren't we?
Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this mission.
Oh no. This is Hunk. Hey, we don't know if that was Hunk. That could have been Tofu in a shirt. Tofu in a suit. Watch out, Tofu from the high ropes. It becomes a deadly weapon and the skills of the right user.
Into trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
Hunk will be back. So have I got the new one equipped now? Did that automatically... It actually didn't. Nice, okay. I saw one Tofu sighting in the RPD. Yeah, apparently there's multiple. If you shoot him, Rebecca's gonna be like, "No, you created a time paradox." Hopefully they kill that Hunk, so female Hunk can finally take the spotlight. With their funny little skirt. What was female Hunk actually called? Was it like girl Hunk or something? Woman Hunk? Funk? Hunkette? Hunkina? Cunty Hunk? Philomena Hunk? Ah, good times. Resident Evil Revelations is such a video game. I love that game. I wish it was more than just a portable thing. It's cool how Revelations on modern platforms gives you the ghost ship mode, where you can play through the entire boat as if it's one massive map.
Finally get some answers.
It makes you feel like you're just a little bit closer to that game being radical. It is radical, but like, imagine if, yeah, Resident Evil Revelations had been that boat, but like, come back to the room after you go. Oh. All right. Let me check org cache. Oh, is there heaps of female hunks in ORC? I've got a beta version of ORC somewhere. Hunk's still alive. That ain't your everyday despawn. What was Hunk's nickname? It's like the killer or something like that. I can't remember. The murderer, the Grim Reaper. Grim Reaper, isn't it? That's it. The killer. Oh wait, that's not a save room, is it? Wait, something in the corner by the stairs. You mean down here? Yeah, if there was, it'd show up on the map at least.
Gray should be just up ahead.
He's got a little scratch. Oh, you thought you saw an interaction prompt? Oh, whatever. It's all
Grace, this is where we are. The world is under threat. The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis. The connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here ever since.
Type in your password, Grace. You were born with it. Milk
This
and
is as far
eggs.
as we could get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed and Elpis will be lost forever. So tell me, Grace, what's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do.
You're the Elpis lady.
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy. You can't beat me.
Aren't we fancy?
The music. Oh wow, that's awesome. What the fuck? That was so cool. What the fuck? That was awesome. Gross. Super gross.
Don't move! Oh, wait! You still need me, right?
A little bit.
Come on! Grab time!
Stitch this suit back up too. I reckon if you had like this kind of technology and lab and shit like that and money,
I got you.
you'd get your minions to invent a suit that can be stitched back together just by like holding it near each other. Like, can you guys just invent like a suit that does this? Like a superhero suit?
Me? I feel like $1 million.
Grace, maybe you shouldn't have gone with that guy in the first place. Yeah, I was thinking Ethan mode as well, as far as the clothes go. Yeah, mold suit.
Your guess is as good as mine. Time to get off. Come on.
What now?
They very well could have made his suit out of like the mold from Resident Evil 7, you know, like I got access to all this weird research. Imagine that if like after all of like the shit Umbrella put the world through for Resident Evil 7's plot and Resident Evil 8's, the end result is clothing that automatically stitches back together when you rip it. We'll be rich. What do I do? God, he's so old. There should be, you know how like, yeah, Umbrella is a pharmaceuticals company. They should have like a competitor that's like a cosmetics company. That would be awesome. See the like bioorganic weapons that the cosmetic industry pumps out. That shit will fuck you up.
Wild. Those marks.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
Lachlan, everything's been smooth,
You're so sick.
Going good.
Why would you come here?
Yeah, breadcrumbs.
This place.
It's not the recovery position, just lay him flat on his back. Yeah, liquor was a good result. That whole area was a good result.
What all happened?
Damn, he's looking super zombie-ish.
Couldn't make a difference. So I'm here now.
Mate, you saved Sherry.
We can't stop Zeno.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't
Liz,
know.
that's so badass.
I'm sorry. Here.
I'm going back. I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
Come on.
Take a break, Leon. You did good. No, hang on. No, you stay there, Leon. I was hoping I'd just walk right past him. I'll get shit done. Finally, some good fucking food.
Look, there's a door over there.
Crane's blocking it, though.
Oh, yeah, I see. Should check your inventory.
I can check it out for us. You think you can give me a boost?
Guess we're about to find out. Come on.
What happened to Jake at the end of Resident Evil
Look out for
6?
yourself
He
up
didn't
there,
like
man.
run off into the mountains Billy style, did he? Well, if it's in there, I assume it's not in this. Obviously, no spoilers, but it would be funny as fuck if, like, at the end you see him or something like that. Jake went back to his home planet, yeah. He Billy maxed. Like, imagine if Sherry's, like, at the computer, then Jake comes up and puts his hand on her shoulder, and he's got a wedding ring on or something. That'd be awesome. Jake was good. Jake, it's so funny to me how, like, if you disagree, that's fine. But, like, remember in the marketing for Resident Evil 6, everyone was like, this looks badass, but this Jake guy looks like a fucking chud. Who's this chud dickhead? I don't want to play as this fucking chud dude. And then Resident Evil 6 came out, and Jake's campaign was, like, way fucking better than anyone expected it to be. It's like, damn, this guy's great. This guy's actually really nice. He was a real gal pal.
Once I go down...
I think most people prefer Jake's campaign to Chris's. Like, Jake really, in my opinion, Jake, like, fully cucked Chris as far as being, like, the lovable older guy character. Like, yeah, I think Chris was such a fucking loser in Resident Evil 6. Then Jake was like, this guy's good. I want to hang out with this guy. I want him to look after me. But he'll never be back. It's the, yeah, Joe, every time I play Resident Evil 6, I get to Chris's campaign and I'm like, I just can't do this I can't do this again. I do find Leon's campaign to be okay. After playing through Resident Evil 6 once and playing Revelations 2 a bunch, playing Revelations 2 raid mode a lot, going back to Resident Evil 6, Leon's campaign, it's like, okay, this is alright. Like, yeah, shoot zombies in the leg once, run up, fly kick them, do shit. It's good. It's good. It's fine. But then you get to Chris's campaign and it's not fine. It's big bullshit everywhere. That's too much Resident Evil 4 barrel placement. Well, Helena's cool, yeah. I need a key.
System locked.
How funny is it, like,
for reactivation.
how Helena keeps being like, I'll explain when we get there. I'll explain when we get there. I'll explain when we get there. It's like, Helena, this is one. What do you call the? What's the trope where the only thing that keeps a plot going is it relies on the characters being idiots? And it's like if someone would just sit down and have a conversation, the plot would just, like, this wouldn't happen because it would just be solved instantly. Helena always reminded me of that, where it was like, if she would just tell Leon, hey, my sister's, like, they got my sister, and fucking, she's, like, got infected by something or something, I can't remember, but it's like, it didn't help at all that she wouldn't fucking explain a word of what was going on. You totally forgot playing that entirely fucking game. Yeah, this could have been an email. There's a name for the trope, though, where it's like, yeah, the plot relies entirely on people not sitting down and having a conversation. Basic for every teen rom-com anime. I've been third person this whole game. Oh, he didn't give me Requiem. Why didn't he give me that? I kind of thought the whole point of the game was like you hand over the gun and that's on the player controls. Like I am the gun. That's a grown-up gun. She gave it back. Yeah, I know. She gave it back when the gameplay changed back, didn't it? I thought the whole point was like Leon would be like, all right, your turn again. That would have been better. I liked that. I thought that was good. You are here.
Okay, just beyond here.
Man, when she holds her flashlight, that goddamn reminds me of being in tech support with the phone on your shoulder. He says that all the time. People always told me not to do that. Like, it's bad for your back. It's bad for your neck to like. But I'd like people when I've worked in jobs where I have to where I have to take phone calls all day, and people would always be like, Lance, do you want a headset? You can just have a headset. But I'd always just use a phone receiver and be like that when I was on calls. I much preferred like that one. And I can only do it that way. I can't do it that way because I've like got the muscle memory for holding the phone receiver that way. Even today, I still can't do it the other side. It was different when I worked at Telstra. At Telstra, I had to have a headset because that was the equipment they gave you, and you took 32 calls a day, so it was different. But at the internet provider, it was like way less. So it was rare for me to have to type something on the computer while even on the phone. Yeah, you used to get like phones where the receiver actually had like a weird little scoop on the back side of it. It was meant to make it easy to fit on your shoulder too. Bluetooth headset stream. good? So speaking of being at that age to like use technology differently than younger people and stuff like that, I saw someone posted the meme. You've probably seen the exact same joke made a few times about how millennials, when millennials want to make a serious purchase online, they're like online shopping, and they're about to make, oh, they're booking air flight tickets or something like that, plane tickets, they'll always get on their computer to do it, whereas like Zoomers, Gen Alpha, they'll do all their shopping on their phone. Or like they'll just fill out Google Docs on their phone. They do it all just on their phone. Whereas like millennials will be like, "This is a computer purchase." Yeah, you've heard the meme. This is a computer purchase. And I think it's because millennials have been using computers long enough to know how often you get completely fucked over by trying to do it on your phone. Like the number of times I have had someone under the age of 20 come to me and be like, "Hey Lance, I got halfway through filling out this Google form and then the screen just flashed and now all my stuff's gone. How do I get it back?" And I'm like, do it on your computer. The solution is do it on your computer. I was trying to order Domino's, and I had like 4 pizzas in my cart, and then when I clicked checkout, the cart was empty. Just do it on your computer. Like, mobile browsers are just like that. They just do that, and the solution is don't do that. But people will be like, oh, millennials with their gotta use the computer to make a purchase. Like, yeah, because we have fucking experience with this shit. We grew up watching phones suck at replacing computers for certain aspects of online browsing. I got halfway through booking my flight and my passport detail box just like auto-filled with something that was incorrect and I couldn't change it. Oh, I was worried I was gonna have to do 2. Ooh, that's awesome. Our only generation that learned how to use a computer, right? Yeah. And just other shit, like, if I'm filling out a Google Doc, and sometimes it's got, like, click here, it'll have a button that says, like, click here to log into your Twitch account so we can autofill. If you do that on mobile, it's fucked. You click here and it opens in a new tab on Safari iOS. In the new tab, you gotta logging into fucking Twitch on a Safari tab is a pain in the ass. Then when you get back to the previous tab, everything you filled out is gone. It's like, fuck off. So yeah, you're damn right you use a PC for making serious purchases where you don't want to just lose the shit you typed in. Or get to the second step and it's forgotten half of the first step. But whatever, it's all just cute. It's all just cute, silly internet talk. These guys remind me of some enemy. Don't know what though. Whenever I'm in Melbourne there's a lot of joints where you order your food on kiosks. Like you go to Gongcha and you order your boba tea on the little kiosk, and then when it brings up like, okay, ready, your order number is 55 or whatever, I always take a photo of the screen. Do you guys do that? Because like, what if they forget my order or something, and I'll be like, my order was 55, and they're like, we didn't get an order 55, or like, no, 55 was a fucking chocolate milk or something. I'm like, no, like... Oh, they actually tell you to take a photo. That's awesome. Okay, I thought I was being a boomer. I didn't know. I wasn't sure if like that was normal. Oh shit. Your camera roll is like half photos to prove shit happened. Oh yeah, the receipt printer never works at my local McDonald's either. Yeah, I always take a photo. And also it's just so I remember the number in case sometimes I second guess myself. I'll be like sitting there waiting for my drink and I'll be like, it was number 32, right? Right? And then I'm like, shit. What was that mnemonic I came up with? The zombie had his cock out. It's more of a bulge. Yeah, I mostly use my phone to order at McDonald's now. But oh man, Lachlan, in Victoria, when heading between my house and Melbourne, there's this place called Officer. There's a town called Officer. And as you drive through Officer, everybody knows as you drive to Melbourne, there's a McDonald's on one side of the highway and a McDonald's on the opposite side of the highway. And you got Officer inbound for when you're heading to Melbourne, and then when you're heading away from Melbourne, there's Officer outbound. And there's two different McDonald's. And if you stand in Officer inbound and try to make a McDonald's order on the app, it gets really fucking confused trying to work out which one you're at. And I have one time, I made an order at Officer inbound while I'm standing in Officer inbound, and I went to pay, and it said payment error, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I go retry, payment error, retry, and then it went through. And I'm like, okay, that's good. And then I go up to the counter to wait for my order, and my order wasn't there. It wasn't on the thing. And it turned out that while it was saying error, it was relocating, and it moved my order to the other fucking Officer McDonald's restaurant that was across the highway. So shit. And I went to the counter, I'm like, can you like cancel my order and then make it here instead? And they're like, we can't do that. So I would rather use the kiosks. I'd rather use the kiosks. Officer Macca's is your worst enemy. It's so bad. But yeah, I would rather just use the kiosk at Officer inbound, Officer outbound, because I'll deal with that geolocation shit glitching out. Good times, good times. It did that in the background on the app, and it was so bad. It was so shit. Oh god, I did not notice that guy at first. I'm guessing it's Resident Evil 2 logic. There's a circle of McDonald's from Officer to Narry Warren where every Macca's is the worst one on earth. Oh, it's a bottle of acid. Yeah, the liquors are super blind. McDonald's never has Sprite. Yeah, Grace still needs ink ribbons, which I prefer it that way. I'm glad it's just more of that gameplay now. Used a few resources though. Whew. Oh, the footprints. Yeah, you're right. I didn't notice. Cool. Taco Bell's been reliably mediocre for you. I don't know if we have Taco Bell in Australia. We might have it somewhere.
All right.
Not where I live.
I'm not dead yet.
Where I live, we got our Red Rooster. We do we? Yeah, nice. I got Subway, McDonald's, KFC, Red Rooster, Nando's. Nando's? How much scrap have I got? Oh, nice. I've got 7 rare metals. Man, I never used them. I don't think they eat the roosters. No, I think they're chooks. I keep forgetting about this screen where you can turn knives into scrap, yeah. Red Rooster crunchy potatoes carried you through your pregnancy. There's 2 weeks and it was all you could think, all you could stomach, yeah. Fucking hell. I didn't know they had crunchy potatoes. This might not be enough, actually. Oh, it is 60. Perfect. JWL, how you doing? Pump control room, huh? I see. This is where Leon is, hey. Hanseliseb, how you doing? Is there any chance Leon is gone and he left his gun for me? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, what? Oh, we'll be able to climb back. Okay, damn it. Okay. Spray some Febreze on Leon. Spray him with that weird shit that made dudes explode earlier, the fire hydrant things.
Be careful.
I was kind of worried, and I wouldn't have minded if it like switched me over to playing as Leon for a bit and we started doing like a rapid back and forth, but no, this is good. Is he holding his lower back? Open it as he goes under. Beep boop, magnetic.
Nice.
Oh, is it meant to have popped out of that vent, is it? That's cool. Oh, good. They just do that. Lickers are mutated cats. Yeah, I think they have an AI mode where they'll, like, if you get too close, they'll, like, walk towards where you were. As long as you keep walking past them, it's all good, but yeah. Trying to find left earphone. None earphone with left beef. Don't need to save again, it's not like I've done anything. Ah, okay, wasn't sure. Beep boop. Door. Kinda wanna check out that other door. Yeah, because I've still got it, yeah. So it says it unlocks certain doors. Jury's still out on how the flashlight works, honestly. Whew. I don't... was this lab abandoned for 30 years? No. They've been using this a bunch. So there's been, like, people in here trying to figure shit out and stuff. Whew. The camera tries to sort of help you out a little bit if you need to, if it needs to. You have to, when Distortion 2 says things like the third person in this game is downright awful, you can't move and aim properly at all, you need to sort of think about the way Distortion plays games. He's on an entirely different level than us. He's on a totally different level than normal people. Can someone clip me saying that and send it to him? He'll be like, you know what, Lance is right. Lance is definitely right. When it's like when Donkey criticizes a game, it's like, yeah, but Donkey's like doesn't think the same way we do. Like yeah, just a freak. Carsey said the same thing. Like Carsey was like, all right, first up, you need to use first person for both characters. And it's like, yeah, I get it, dude. It's like people who say first person shooters are unplayable on controllers. It's like, yeah, I'm 100% sure that I can't imagine a single first-person shooter that would play better on a controller than a keyboard and mouse. But also, like, you can just play on a controller. It's just, you're gonna have a very different experience. On his first playthrough, he did keep talking about how shit the speedrun's gonna be, but he still enjoyed the game. He's always thinking about speedrunning along the way. Oh, so I actually had come in here. I thought it was an optional area. Oh, okay, Grace. She lit it and now it's in her pocket. But she's still got it. Wait, these guys are still here? Why? They were different guys. Oh, there were tubes that broke open, okay. Yeah, like it's like Carsey's experience playing through the Resident Evil 4 remake. Yeah, he was like, this game is utterly... Carsey's opinion of the Resident Evil 4 remake was that the game is completely broken. And it's like, yeah, I get it. Like, everything he was saying was true. He was absolutely having the experience he was describing. For sure. But most people are not doing the things he was trying to do in the game. Which is fine. He would certainly agree with that. He'd be like, oh, no, it's fine. Like, action game or whatever. Do whatever makes you happy. I saw Distortion 2 has actually uploaded a no-hit. I think he's uploaded a full no-hit playthrough of Resident Evil 4 Remake now. I think he uploaded it really recently because it was in my recommendations. And I'd been hoping he would one day, and I think he finally did. Anger and horny. Those are his two feelings. This dude's got fully RNG pathing, I think. That's cool.
Threat level red. locked in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
Noah. In the Ark AI is named Noah.
Oh no.
They're rebooting the AI? No, I won't be able to ask it questions. Various other items. I don't get it. What do you mean scrap? Oh, you can turn coins into... If you got 5 coins, you can turn them into scrap. How about that? Checking database. Access request. The following data was found. Minutes of the 51st Assembly meeting as transcribed by the AI Control Center. The state. We heard the key, Grace Ashcroft, has finally been found. It's been 28 years since we occupied Ark. Are you sure she's the one? Without a doubt, there's no need to worry. More importantly, don't you think your withdrawal from the treaty is too blatant? It's a bluff. The United States is and always will be at the center of the world. The BSAA are fully under our control as well. Are there any changes in product supply? Ark's factory automation is constantly evolving. I believe that's enough for today. We can discuss further while we have the products. Should I? Alright, well, I mean, is there any other use for antique coins at this point? Or should I just turn them into scrap? I'm happy for you to just tell me if there's no more coin slots. It's not like they're coming in New Game Plus. Scrap. Don't help the streamer even if he begs. Do you think there's like literally any chat community, like online community, where streamer would actually be asking for backseating and people wouldn't backseat? Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have 5. People love the backseat. They crave the backseating. They crave spoiling as well. People crave it. I can't do it anyway. I hate it when people come into chat and they spoil things that they will reveal that something doesn't happen in the game. Like you'll be playing, like you'll start Resident Evil 9 and someone will go like, oh, it was really disappointing how you never find out what the deal was with Grace's mum or something like that. Or it's really disappointing how Grace never ends up getting to, or like something that, yeah, I didn't really entirely expect it to happen, but like I didn't know, like it was really disappointing how Ada never showed up in the game. It was really disappointing how Chris wasn't in the game. It's really disappointing how Jill's not in the game. Like, what the fuck? Where does your mind have to be for that to be an okay thing to say? I was so disappointed that Claire didn't show up. Like, let me experience being disappointed is also part of like your first playthrough. It's not like you're shielding. My feelings or something like that. Liz, that's so bad. That's so bad. I mean, on that note, obviously don't post anything in chat that doesn't happen in the game. Like, I don't want to know characters that do and don't, or certainly characters that don't appear in the game. Because, like, my imagination is, like, running wild right now. It sucks that you didn't get double jump after the air dash. You would have got the cutscene. Sucks that you didn't get the double jump cutscene. Friends, how are you doing? Anti-room? I don't know, I thought it was more of a chamber, but you do you. Jim Ryan is... It sucks that Jim Ryan didn't have like a personal message at the end for gamers. Safe codes? Oh yeah, fucking the most predictable game design of all time. Fuck, I'm such a gamer. You make up fake spoilers, yeah. You gotta be careful with fake spoilers, because, I don't know, like, it can be risky, right? Sterilization chamber. Sterilization chamber was the one with a shitload of dudes in it. Fuck. Grace gets a blue wig for infinite ammo. You looked up the safe codes to skip backtracking? Damn, that's kind of an impact on the gameplay flow. I certainly wouldn't have done that. Oh, you were doing it in your, for your review, yeah, that makes a bit more sense. Just get shit done. If you're on a time limit and all that. Yeah, a bit cheaty. Do the same in Signalis, yeah. You looked up a guide for one of the puzzles in RE2. What puzzle was it? I don't remember. I don't remember if you said how far you got into the game. Was it maybe the chess pieces? I'm trying to think of puzzles in RE2 that actually require you to think. The chess piece one kind of requires you to do a little bit of thinking. So that would make sense to me personally. Early in the car park. The underground car park after you beat Birkin? You didn't know that you could examine boxes. Okay, I don't quite remember what the deal was. 10, 90, 20. Oh, was there a liquid transfer puzzle in Resident Evil 2 Remake? I don't quite remember, but I'm guessing... I just know Bored and Bankrupt didn't get too far in the game. Oh, you mean the puzzle where you've got to open the 2 electrical cubes? And put them in the funny connect the electricity thing? And you didn't know you could open the boxes, yeah? If that's what you mean, then yeah, fair enough. So what was in there? A single safe, yeah. Big is this? Oh man, fuck yeah. Look at all these zones. Every item that has an examine option is something you actually need to examine. Nah, I can't really remember if there was like... I think you need to look at an item and wonder, like, if the item piques your curiosity, should you try to explore for examination? Like, I remember there's a staff you get, and it's got a red jewel in it, and maybe earlier in the game you saw that you needed a red jewel, and you're like, what's the deal with this? What's the deal with this? And then you find a button on it or whatever. I mean, sometimes it's okay in a video game to just get stuck for 5 hours because you couldn't figure out what to do, right? I remember like when I was little, the piano puzzle in Silent Hill took me days to get past, and that's just like, that is literally just read text and think about what it's asking you to do. It's so rare in a video game to just be stuck these days. Like, I just don't know what to do. There is a wall directly in front of me, and I do not know how to pass it. And I have everything I need to pass it, and it's just... I don't know what to do. The lickers don't react to that? Man, how good was System Shock Remake, eh? Yeah, Silent Hill 3 has the one puzzle that requires you to know a bit of Shakespeare. Silent Hill F might have even been more extreme. Did Silent Hill F... Yeah, Silent Hill F had its fair share of puzzles on the hardest difficulty that required you to have external knowledge, didn't it? Even something as simple as knowing what a Sakura Blossom looked like, you know? I think that guy might have aggroed. I thought you might be supposed to get the lickers to go in there. Oh, you can't close it once it's open. Okay, that's a bad design. I think the other one's way too close. Oh no. Do you reckon the lickers can be exploited just like the noisy zombies? Nah. Thought the lickers might be like, shut the fuck up and come kill this dude. And Tony, how you doing? What the fuck's blocking me? What the? Oh my god! I'm trying to walk backwards and there's a fucking thing there. Jesus. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, they just won't aggro on friendlies? Okay. He heard me again. I'm in trouble now. Ugh. The running noise of the liquor is really anxiety inducing. I just thought since the earlier Grace section had an entire mechanic around using the noisy zombies to kill other zombies, made me wonder if the lickers would also have that mechanic added to them in this game, but it doesn't seem so. Seems like these are sort of meant for lickers, so I might as well use it. Oh wow, maybe. Maybe it remembers. I figured if you ran so far away that you reset the enemies, they would all get a heal. I don't think you got a heal. Oh, you got them both kill. You got them both some Molotov damage here. That's cool. Bit of scrap. The acid and Molotovs double as noisy bottles. There's a liquor over there. Oh! Alright. Oh, it's so close! Oh my god! Oh, I hate that fucking noise so much. What? Oh yeah. Just stay close to the corners. Alright. So good. That's a good noise. It's the same in Resident Evil 2. The game really makes you think it's like right behind you. Tick, 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 tick. Wish your health would show up when you did that. Ah, there it is. What's the little +1 mean under my ammo? Why do I have an extra bullet that's special? Oh, +1 in the chamber. Ah. Saving that one for herself, yeah. There's another liquor right there. Okay. Yeah, that happens all the time, Benjamin. Usually oh shit, okay, monitor control room. Usually I ask chat, I'll be like, so there's mechanics that I'm clearly missing out here to like take advantage of this stuff. sometimes I really like a certain mechanic and I wanna use it. I wanna use it more, and I get annoyed when the game wants me to use some other thing that doesn't seem very fun. It just depends on the game, doesn't it? In survival horror games, I get very item conservy. Like, I have this Molotov, and I'm like, I guess that's kind of a thing that people do though. They hoard. It's hoarding items. Like that time I tweeted, like, you'll be fighting God in a video game, and you're like, I better not use my consumables because there might be a bigger guy after this. Oh, good. At the very least, I'm using these bloody hemolytic injectors instead of... Honestly, if I was playing this off stream, I would probably be trying to stealth this whole area and be like, they must have laid these dudes out in a way where you can open all the boxes and still not have to use any injectables. And I would be like reloading over and over and over. It probably seems like I'm really stubborn when I play, but like when I stream games, I am so less stubborn than usual. That's one of the big reasons I can't stream Human Revolution on PlayStation 3, because the loading times are so fucked and I reload every time I get spotted. It's like, oh, I could either reload my save or I could waste a whole bunch of bullets. So I'll just reload my save. And when I play Human Revolution off stream, 90% of the playthrough is just staring at loading screens. But yeah, actually streaming a game forces me to be like, alright, I better use some consumables. It's just funny because, yeah, like, this is actually me being adaptive when it's so much more conservative than most gamers. I think, anyway. At least I got all these boxes open, but I've got another safe code to use now. Yeah, Benjamin, no trauma dumping in chat, please. Can we please have less? Can we please get a warning? Can we please get a timeout for Benjamin for trauma dump? Oh. Trauma dumping in chat. Trauma dumping is my favorite. Twitch community trope. Sandlane, how are you doing? What's going on? What's going on? That went pretty good. There's now obviously a risk that when I come back through here, we might get blister heads. I don't know. We haven't had blister heads in here yet. Chinese government is wondering the American government is wondering whether they should force Tencent to disinvest in US companies. Tencent, how much money did Tencent make for American companies? It's gonna be fuck all, right? That's such a weird thing to get a bee in your bonnet about. Tencent, imagine if Donald Trump is like, all right, Mr. Tencent, no more investing in American companies. And the Tencent dude pulls this huge portfolio out of his desk and goes, doof, and it says like, our investments in US companies, and he like, doof, and opens it up and it just says, high guard. And then they're like, all right, we can do that. And they drop it in the bin. Feisted, how you doing? Oh, it's just there. Tencent are super invested in Epic, yeah. Doesn't matter. Like, what Tencent owns WeChat. Tencent owns WeChat. Nothing else they do matters at all. Wait, my routine playthrough is not on YouTube? Are you sure? It was a whole bunch of it was a whole bunch of streams. It's got to be on there somewhere. Routine. Hang on. Hold up. Cleared routine. The routine streams spanned from December 5th to December 8th. They should have been uploaded around December 5th and December 8th, and the stream title is Scary Robot Scary Robot on the Computer, and then the second one was Scary Robot Goes to the Shops. It's December 14th, December 9th. What? I'll go up. That's fucking stupid. I mean, dumb. I don't know what the fuck happened. Like, I purposely skipped them? They didn't get DMCA'd or anything like that. Didn't play other games during those streams? That's weird. Huh. Epic prints money from GTA Online. So that connects to Rockstar. Oh no, I don't think Epic have Epic invested in GTA Online at all? I'm not sure if Epic have anything to do with that. What was I doing here? Oh yeah, this guy. $50, $60, $80. But yeah, like I said, Tencent owns WeChat. They just have honestly, like, less money for Tencent would probably be a benefit to them right now because they're probably struggling to find, like, rooms to store all their money in. They're gonna have to upgrade their computers to 128-bit to handle the numbers so fucking big. Nah, whatever. I'll go chuck this stuff in storage too since it's right there. I kind of like how Neo forces me to, like, use mechanics. And Neo eventually gets, like, so hard that if you're actually ignoring everything, like my first playthrough of Neo 2, where I kind of used, like, not a single skill at all. Neo 3, even though it's, like, so far been the easiest one in the series, it has really forced me to, use shit. And I like the martial arts system once you guys kept, like, yelling at me to please use it. Tencent is, like, explicitly government? No, Tencent is not a government organization. You thought I meant, like, WeChat, the IRC client server stack? Oh shit, no, I don't know anything about that. I didn't know IRC had I've never heard of WeChat before as far as IRC goes. I thought you meant WeChat. The Wii servers have been down for ages. In Florida, people die from trying to buy stuff off Facebook Marketplace. What, do people just show up and they get robbed or something? WeChat, like when you're both standing at the urinal. The hell is that place? Oh, there's a door over there. Yeah, okay. Would trust the Facebook Marketplace Dubai Chocolate Lady with my life.
AI Control Center. NOAA. Reboot failure. No response. Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
Where I live, a lot of people who want to do Facebook Marketplace trades, they just meet up in the parking lot outside the police station. Like, yeah, they'll just go to the police station and just park in the parking lot. The police station here is quite small. And that's a common thing to do, is it? Yeah, okay, I was going to say, that seemed logical. Oh man, bueno filling in a Dubai chocolate, hell yeah. Log T1, I hope you're having a good day. Alright, I'll play your game. It has been a while since I saved. I think I did that whole area without saving. Okay, so before I grab that item, I'm actually going to go up here. Oh, no. Grace, there's a jar. Thank you. All good. This is the underground nappy market. You'll put it in the background while you work out. Log T1, nice. Did my exercises today. I was dreading them. Because last night I played this until like 3 AM. Then I got up at 7:30 AM. Which it's... I mean, after I played... I went to bed at about 3:30, right? Got up at 7:30. And then I was up all day and did my exercises at about 2 PM. So like I did my squats on so little sleep. But I don't know, it was okay. My squats today felt better than they did on Monday. Sometimes I feel like the Monday break. Honestly, Lachlan, I wanted to get past the Leon section more than anything else. Yeah, I felt better. I felt better today than I did on Monday. I had my yogurt for breakfast, and then I did my exercise, and I chopped up I bought shitloads of chicken. I found out Coles, if you buy chicken in these massive trays, you can get it $8 a kilo instead of $11 a kilo. So I had to chop up so much chicken and freeze it. We'll wait on that in case I actually do need handgun bullets. I just loved being Leon. Leon was better today. Probably because I wasn't so tired too. You're bad when it comes to motivation. You're walking so much you just need to lift and you'll put on a lot of muscle. Yeah, the problem with motivation is it runs out. People... I know it sounds dismissive and fucking self-helpy and shit like that. But when people say like, how do you stay motivated? The answer is I don't. I don't. I do my exercises even when I have no motivation. How do you stay motivated to brush your teeth? You don't. You just brush them anyway. It's gonna be bad, isn't it? Blister head time. Had some good things, Valkian. Oh, yeah. You did slow cooked beef cheeks last night. Shit. Liz, nah, motivation doesn't work that way because, like, if you keep making deals with yourself, like, I gotta, you know, like, if I don't brush my teeth, I'll have to pay $500. Those deals, like, your brain can actually start to justify to you over time that maybe you just fucking pay the $500 and just stop brushing teeth, which sounds insane. Like, whose brain would actually convince them that it's not worth brushing teeth, I'll just get a filling when it rots? But speak to like anybody with clinical depression and I bet they've got stories about the insane shit their brain told them that helped them justify not brushing their teeth. They'll be like, I just told myself that like when it comes to it, I'll work up the effort to like explain to the dentist that I needed this, and I'm sure by then I'll be like out of this funk and I'll be able to ask dad for money and shit like. And it's like your brain comes up with these insane justifications for like. That's why I like trying to make deals where it's like, if I quit smoking for 6 months, I'll treat myself to a new fucking PlayStation or whatever, or a motorcycle or a house or a car or some shit. And you get 3 weeks into quitting smoking and you're like, I don't want a PlayStation anymore. I want a cigarette. Same with like cutting sugar out of your diet. If I cut sugar for 2 weeks, I'll treat myself to a fucking an Xbox or a copy of Silent Hill F or something like that. And it's like I just want a fucking I just want a cake. I just want a pavlova. I don't want to play Silent Hill F anymore. I want to eat a fucking Twinkie. And then you eat the Twinkie and you're like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What was that? What was that? Where did that thought come from? And it's like, you can't control this shit. It sucks. Your brain fucking hates you. Treat yourself to a copy of Two Worlds 2. You know what I mean, though? I don't know. Have you ever been there where it's like your brain actually just completely was like, I don't want that thing anymore that I thought I would want. I want the shit thing. Oh, and Tony, I loved the fight. I liked all the boss fights with Leon, actually. I thought they were really good. And the Tyrant fight was fine. Yeah, it was good. It was easy. Extrinsic versus intrinsic motivation. Well, extrinsic anything helps a shitload when it's more than just you alone with your thoughts. Because, yeah, intrinsic anything is so vulnerable to self-sabotage. People think they can just logic their way out of unhealthy situations, and you can't. Your brain fucking loves... Your brain is so shit, and your brain loves doing shitty stuff for you. And when it's you alone with your thoughts, your brain will just be like, alright, well if I put these thoughts in here, can I have more? Can I have more of the bad thing? Can I have more of that thing? Some people are conditioned to different motivation types. There's also the whole conversation about the difference between motivation and habit and routine. But that's I don't have much to say about that, unfortunately. It's not something I have a lot of experience with. I haven't looked into it very much. But yeah, there is an entire point of research around habit versus routine versus motivation. And that goes to weird places. Well, weird from my perspective, anyway. It's all very complicated. So all I've done since the last save is grab some items and avoid those 2 liquors. I reckon I can do that again if I need to. Have a workout stream one day. Workout streams get no viewers, unfortunately. It's like art streams. Nobody watches them. Checkpoint. Time extension. You have a fat ass. Does Lean Beef Patty stream regularly, does she? MO disc. I crave MO discs in my survival horror. Yeah, I forget. Where did I see that? Oh, that was...
important. I'll explain later.
What happened to that disc? Oh, she's still got it. Okay. Lachlan, that's amazing. God damn. I hope it uses the actual Resident Evil Outbreak graphics.
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you, after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
I guess it's Spencer.
What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
Gecko Gaming, I'd recommend Resident Evil 2 Remake.
What would you like the world to know?
The truth. But a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
When did Wesker toss Spencer out a window? Was that in the Lost in Nightmares DLC for Resident Evil 5?
Where would Mom hide this?
Few minutes, man. It took me like an hour. Alright.
Okay. Back in biz.
Back in busy.
You alright, Leon?
I am now. Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
I'm gonna settle this. You just sent us
It was in a flashback. Was that in a Resident Evil 5 flashback, was it? But then you play the whole flashback in the DLC, don't you? Ooh, dump is right. God damn. Spencer died in 2006. Yeah, cool. Well, when were the events of Outbreak File 2 or whatever it was, where Alyssa got her memory wiped or memory suppressed or whatever? The back rooms. 98 or something. During Resident Evil 2 and 3, fair, okay.
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance failure detected.
Wish Grace could manufacture some 12.7 times 55mm ammo and leave it in like a zip system somewhere for Leon to grab. So Outbreak's just all during Raccoon City Outbreak. That's cool. These old-timey computers. Old-timey scrap. Salt Miner, how you doing?
Over there. Easy as pie.
Okay. The transition between when you're in first person and then it's like when you go into these, I wonder if it's a bit smoother. Probably not. Probably does the same thing. Do you remember ORC? Yeah, I only played. I think I streamed it for like 15 minutes one time. It was good fun co-op. Does the service still work? Like, does it just use the normal PlayStation Network free matchmaking servers? Leon is reaching his limit. Bouts of coughing and blurred vision will cause him to falter. Just wait for it to subside, idiot. It's Resident Evil 4, the Nightmare, the Pickman build.
You've got to be kidding me.
He's going to cough and a licker's going to hear him. Yeah, PS3, PSN servers still work. Yeah, that's how you can play lots of PS3. Like Tekken 6 still works and all that because they just run straight off the back of the PSN matchmaking servers, which are still alive. I play PS3 games online regularly. I played Soul Calibur 2 against Fox Players a couple of weekends ago. Okay. Yeah, Resident Evil Outbreak actually has like a downloadable pre-packaged emulator. And you download it and it's just like, this is just Outbreak in an emulator with all the correct injections and stuff so you can play on a, like custom matchmaking and it just works. So there's people who play Outbreak online and it's super, super smooth. Streamers do it from time to time. See Bok play Outbreak. Angry Red Door. Yeah, I don't think you can sign up to the PSN on a PS3 anymore. And if you want to sign into the PSN on a PS3, you have to actually go into the PlayStation website and generate a one-time use password. Because there was some pretty big security issues on the PlayStation 3 that resulted in them no longer having, like, the PlayStation 3 consoles no longer have a full trust relationship with the PSN servers. So they won't let you type your real password onto a PS3 and have the PS3 actually confirm that, yes, that is your password. They don't want that to happen because they're worried people will use, like, jailbroken PS3s or something like that to hammer the PlayStation network and brute force people's passwords and shit like that. I think it's like that. So they're like, yeah, nah, you use a different type of password. Put a Linux distribution on your PS4 and then emulate Outbreak on it. Remember, Resident Evil Outbreak was in the NVIDIA leaks, the GeForce Go leaks, and it's been confirmed the GeForce Go leak was 100% real. Every game that showed up in that leak was actively being tested by game developers using GeForce Go, or GeForce. What's it called? GeForce Now. GeForce Now. Sorry. And sure, it may have been abandoned, but it was definitely being tested at some point. A re-release of Outbreak for Steam. GeForce Now, GeForce Now. Final Fantasy IX Remake was in there too. Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm gonna get a straw for my Pepsi because I don't have a straw. You posted some leaks of potential remakes coming out. I saw that. It was kind of crazy. There was a lot of stuff in there, yeah. Probably couldn't get it to work or realize the game was shit. Something like that, yeah. It just led you a blood clot. I gotta get a tooth removed next month. Give me blood clots. There we go. Might get a coffee, might get a Pepsi, we'll see. I'll be back. I'll be back. All good. All good. All good. Oh wow, Benjamin, you changed the wallpaper so good. To bald. Oh man. What are we gonna do? Still in shock about Metal Gear Solid 4 leaving the PS3. Yeah, I would watch a 5-hour documentary explaining every single aspect of how that went down. Legal, first of all, and then like, yeah, changes we had to make because, you know, PlayStation game, there's references to PlayStation 3 stuff in there, and then just all the technical shit. Like, did they actually have to recreate Metal Gear Solid 4 from scratch? Did they reverse engine? Did they like decompile the e-boots? Like, who even did it? Who even did it? Who did the Metal Gear Solid 4 remaster? Do we know? Have they already announced that? The Metal Gear Solid 1 section, I think it used an emulator in the original, and it will probably continue to use an emulator. I mean, they're already emulating Metal Gear Solid 1 in the first Master Collection anyway. Yeah, the iPod. I mean, the iPod itself is a licensed device, and Apple probably... I mean, Apple have stopped using the name iPod everywhere. Like, do they still license it out? Super cool. Yeah, I'm very interested in the story behind the Metal Gear Solid 4 remake. Remaster. Ask Vegemite for the rights. Yeah, hell yeah. Chuck that in there. iSnack instead of iPod. The hell was that animation?
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
Jason Schreier said no more PC ports. He must be telling the truth. He would never lie and immediately
Holden
back
Oka,
down.
thank you for the 64th
I know how
month.
much of a good friend you are with the guy, so care to give some insight?
Was Jason Schreier one of the people saying the thing about Sony backing away from PC ports? I saw people reporting on it, but I didn't know who had sort of said that. One zero one zero zero. He was the one who said it. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Some silly Square Enix business analyst on Twitter was going on about the future being live service. I mean, what do they mean by the future? Like, that's such an arbitrary statement. The future is live service. Well, like, people are going to stop buying real games. We'll figure out a way to market this shit so hard that nobody will want anything else at all. Future is Lance service. Oh wow, they're really tough. One win out of 10 failures is worth it. I mean, it's not worth it to people who actually like video games. What the fuck? They get in the vents. That's cool. Hey. Oh, hello. Another one. Wait. Wish you could bring up the weapon dialogue, even if you couldn't use it, just so I can see. Like, I wish while Leon was doing his animation, you could just bring the screen up so I could start thinking about what weapon I want to pull out, but you can't. You can't bring it out until you can actually switch. Oh, they don't even stagger from there. Fuck you, man. I wonder how you're supposed to do this bit. There's got to be like a pattern to it or something. That guy licked me pretty good. You can probably stealth him. Use your silenced pistol. If you shoot one with a silenced pistol, does it come to you? It probably does, eh?
I'll take out as many of you
Don't
fuckers as I
talk,
can.
Leon. They hear you. In some games, you can flashbang them and they die instantly. Like the bang kills them. Perfect parry punish will also one shot. Good.
Haven't changed much, have ya?
I wonder if he only coughs at scripted times, like when you cross certain thresholds. Oh. Oh, there is some RNG ones, is there? Release. Oh. I was going to release these boys. What you got here, Leon? Shotgun shells are okay. They work okay on liquors. Wish there was another Pirates of the Caribbean movie. I only watched the first 3. They made like 3 more, didn't they? Were they okay? EA have posted a job looking for an engineer to port Javelin anti-cheat to Windows on ARM. What runs Windows on ARM? What hardware runs that? I actually didn't know Windows on ARM was still even in use. When I hear Windows on ARM, I think Windows RT. Oh, it's Windows phones. Is the Asus ROG ARM? No way. Surface Pro is ARM? What? Really? I know Surface... There used to be the Surface RT back in the day. Windows has a translation layer so fucking good that you can run, like, all Steam games on it. Steam... So the Asus ROG is ARM hardware. And, oh, shit. And it runs the entirety of Steam. Because that's incredible. Whew. 1 through 8 was x86, 9, 10, and Copilot. Is that a Surface model, is it? Like Surface 9, Surface 10, Surface Copilot? It's mainly Steam doing the heavy lifting? I don't think Steam is able to wait, what does Steam do? Steam would just see the operating system as Windows and just run the code. I don't think Steam has a translation layer that converts games to run on ARM. ROG can be swapped for Windows, SteamOS, and other Linux distros. Yeah, but so can any PC. I just had no idea it was ARM. That's very interesting. Windows ARM emulation is actually really great as long as the drivers work. Okay, yeah. That's genuinely really cool. Basically running Windows in an emulator. No way that actually does damage there. No way that does damage. Steam uses FEX emulator as an ARM emulator, but does the ROG use that? Is the Steam machine ARM, is it? Because, yeah, I mean, if you're emulating the entirety of Windows on ARM, you don't really need to emulate the individual apps through Steam either. Pretty cool. I mean, I hate ARM. Fucking hate working with it. Oh, the Ally is x86, okay. Am I basically... I'm trying to get them stairs, aren't I? What about leg? I think it was just some glass. ARM is like embedded processor stuff like cars, washing machines. Yeah, ARM uses like very little power, doesn't it? I hate ARM because I don't know it. I spent the last like few years learning x86 assembly. I go to ARM and I'm like, what are you talking about? Don't get me fucking started on PowerPC. I hate PlayStation 3 stuff. It's like super power efficient, yeah. They took his... Before I grab that key, let's have a look. Just this, alright. It's the only thing that supports hand. For handheld. I kind of like how when you play as Leon, the game doesn't mind hitting you with silly tropes. It'll be like, when you play as Grace, right, you'll pick up a key item, and you'll be like, okay, everything's safe. And you'll walk and explore a bit more. It's like, and then a monster will jump out. It's like, oh, it's because I picked up the key item. It now knows I'm going. Whereas with Leon, sometimes you pick up a key item, and as soon as he picks it up, there's just like loud explosion noises and shit. Like, yes, you have triggered the next phase of the video game. You're on arcade level 2 now. Like, yeah, it goes full. It's way more ready to be like video gamey. Yeah, like as soon as you pick up an item, 2 monster closets will open as Leon. Whereas with Grace, pick up an item and it desperately wants to lure you into a false sense of security. Very cool, very cool. He has a high score counter, yeah. How's my heals looking? Oh, I got heaps. Billions of them. No, you should have. Oh, they don't hear that. Not very effective. Haven't seen that many liquors since Sexpo. Have you ever been to Sexpo in Melbourne? I bet it's very silly. Never, yeah. Duck over to the staff room for a sec. He's got a big blood streak up his ass. Get that checked out. You're getting old now. Do a community meetup at Sexpo. You have a friend who worked a booth at Sexpo and now they can't listen to Genuine's Pony due to flashbacks? What did they see? What did your eyes see? I like buying all this stuff. Valve's independence, being a private company, allows it more freedom than Sony, who has to answer to shareholders and investors for Sony parts. This is how cutting back on PC ports effectively against Steam Machine's library could be an easy way to gain a competitive edge. Oh yeah, they're thinking of Sony PC ports with regard to Steam Machine. Didn't even think of that. 3 days, all day long, of non-stop stripping to the song Genuine, Pony by Genuine. Christ.
Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline. Air thermometer warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Leon.
Yeah.
2 for 1, that was pretty fucking good.
The elevator will arrive shortly.
Okay. Yeah, exactly, Holden. Not bad. Finding Walt Disney's cryo chamber.
I can't waste any more time here. I need to go.
The splatter tech in this is pretty good, yeah. I haven't found Nixon's head yet, no.
Almost there, Sherry.
That gun's kind of barricaded, yeah. You took my UI away.
Not done yet.
Jack Krauser will show up to stop him. No. Where's he going? Bingo? Are they using ray tracing to do that caustic reflection? It's really weirdly pixelated. Benjamin, thank you for the first cheer of the day. Meanwhile, Grasa. Grace is just scrolling YouTube.
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
A little bald baby.
My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others.
Hold it, Oga, that's so funny. What the fuck?
I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is that? Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Is she
perfectly normal? Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful?
The Badger, thank you for resubscribing.
Would you like to hold her?
Okay.
You still get the raccoon badge for a couple of days, don't you? On Twitch. That's a big baby. Potato sack baby.
She's adorable. What's her name?
Grace.
Grace.
Badger, you go through the VODs. Nice, nice, nice. I hated the part where you play as Leon in Raccoon City. I liked it once you got to the police station.
Said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
He just found a baby.
Leon. Leon.
Requiem uttered.
I need to hurry.
Got a lot of med injectors. We're doing alright. Easiest day for Leon so far. I shouldn't have that Taco Bell. I got a sore tummy after my noodles on the weekend. That was unusual. I reckon they poisoned them. Okay, this looks cool. Oh, let's go. Oh, then again. Did I plot against the Empress? Noodle Lady trying to poison me? Nah, Noodle Lady likes me. She gave me bonus prawn crackers. Waste shop for all. You think that's prawn you're eating? It's the last. That's what's left of the last Noodle Lady. M. Yes, yeah, Holdenoka. She was like, she didn't really know how to ask me, like, why I hadn't got noodles the week before. So I just blurted it out. I was like, yeah, sorry I didn't get noodles, but I'll see you this weekend. I didn't say I was in the city or something like that. That was ages ago. I went into the noodle shop on Sunday. And I went in there kind of early, because I ordered it online, and it said my noodles would be ready in 20 minutes, but I was just bored, so I just went to the noodle shop anyway. And I walked in, and like, she was busy talking to customers, and I was like, I don't need to talk to her right now anyway, because my noodles aren't ready. I knew they weren't going to be ready for like 20 minutes. So I just sat down in the corner. I assumed she had noticed me.
This is finally my chance to do something.
So when my noodles are ready, she would just bring them to me anyway. Oh, it's not like a mansion down here? Oh, I was excited. But I sat there for a while, and she started bringing out like other people's food and giving it to them and shit like that. And she brought out one bag and she just put it down. And I was like, maybe that's my noodles, and she hasn't realized I'm sitting here. And she started faffing about with another customer and stuff like that. And then I stood up. I started walking towards her, and she goes, "Oh, your noodles be ready in 2 minutes. Your noodles ready in 2 minutes." And I go, yeah. Hey, did you celebrate Lunar New Year? Because I looked like all around the restaurant, there's like all this goofy shit. And she goes, yeah, that was last week. And I go, yeah, where are you from? And she goes, I am from China. And I go, China, like mainland China. And she goes, yeah. And I said Happy New Year to her in Chinese. And she goes, oh,
Leon!
you also? And then she hurried off out the back of the shop. And she came back with my noodles. And she goes, your noodles are ready. And this is for you. This is a bonus. And she gave me a big bag of prawn crackers. This is bonus. She'd never given me prawn crackers before. So I went, oh, thank you. And I went out to my car, and I had a, I've still got one on the couch. I had a hongbao from Chinese New Year full of chocolate, like gold chocolate coins. It had just like, not coins, but like gold slabs made of chocolate. And I went out to my car, and I got it, and I took it in, and she walks up to me like, why are you back? And I handed her the hongbao, and she was shocked. She looked at it, and she goes, thank you so much. And I'm like, yeah, no problem. And I just walked straight out. So hopefully I get some more prawn crackers next weekend. We'll see. Yeah, there's some here that do give you it for free. This one just doesn't.
It's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up.
Hey.
Oh, she's rubbing his knee.
I was just resting my eyes.
You're okay. Oh, let me help you.
You get too much free food from restaurants. This joint never gives me free food except that one.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Buddy system.
I don't know the password.
It's okay. Soon left it wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Elpis.
Wait, what? Oh, of course. Destroy Elpis, yeah.
Good morning, debug menu and Lance.
Let's try.
Ham glaze or exciting dessert? How you doing? You been playing this?
I can buy you some time.
No. I have an idea.
I trust
Sorry,
you.
is Xeno just looking at them?
I trust you.
Oh, Reese, fair enough. Alright, interesting, yeah.
The prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
Also, look, when I saw you wrote Gung Ji Fa Choi, that's Cantonese, I believe. Oh, Mertz, because is that Lantern Day? Is that what that's called? Coco Pandas? How you doing? That's what Lantern Day is. Okay, I saw it on the front page of Google. Lantern Festival. Alright, we'll destroy Elp. No Elp streamer.
And I am plagued by guilt.
I'm gonna destroy Elpis.
She just writes like poopy or something.
You promise. You'll end this.
Lachlan, that's perfect.
This is it.
You had a mystery illness, Coco Pandas? Ugh. You hold on, these fucking AI generated articles.
What did you do?
What I had to.
Grace, get out of here!
Oh, got a hit in. Right, he'll regrow that neck.
Leon! What are you doing? Come on!
Leon had a hard life. He's taking way too much here.
At least I could save you.
Did you save a whole bunch of people? Oh, it's so extreme. Time to go, Grace. My camera censored the kill. I mean, it was mostly off camera anyway, just like a massive blood explosion. Like, you don't see his head go. It was just a blood explosion from off camera. I hope they use that as an excuse not to put Leon in future games. Like, we've had enough. You had a good run. You got a whole Resident Evil 4. A bunch of goofy stuff in between. That was a clone.
I wish I could have saved you, Leon.
What do you mean that's the end? Is that really the end? It's just a reload your save situation, that's all you get. Good job, gamer. It's alright, we'll get there. Kind of a bummer, but it is what it is. That was the good ending. I got bad news for you. In the other ending, Leon lives. Yeesh. That was more of a neutral ending. The bad ending is when the controller runs out of batteries and you just give up. You can skip credits these days. You can skip all the cutscenes in this game. This is no less valuable than any other cutscene. Macross86, how you doing? What's RE think? Is that Reach for the Moon think? We need to know who did LQA. Who did the marketing in MENA/Oceania? It says I only played for 16 hours. The actual playtime was, we played 3 hours today. I played for 20 and a half hours so far. What's up with it? Is it like loading screens or menu time or something like that? No, I subtract the piss breaks from the number I just gave. Reloads and deaths, yeah, but I guess there's also like menu time and stuff like that, hey. You played 21 hours and it said 11. Yeah, it's clearly the IGT, hey. Alright, it just gives you, yeah, it's just like, hey, go for it. Alright, time to continue. It's basically like time to continue the game with a prompt like that. Oh, so choosing the bad ending is the best outcome? Okay.
Leon.
Headless Leon in the model viewer?
Hey, it's me.
You beat the game in 3:17 earlier and it said 3:46? What the fuck?
Wake up, wake up.
Beep boop, password.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay.
You should write like a baby. He wanted a baby.
This is it.
And I felt like I stalled for a while the first time.
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did. He...
Well done.
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live.
With some goop inside of his body. Oh, I thought I was gonna give it to Leon.
Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
Where's Victor? Victor's gonna slam down and be like, no, I like Elpis
There's nothing
more.
special about me. I was never any key. Spencer wanted to make amends. He...
But you released Elpis.
Yeah, because I watched a video.
What is it? Tell me.
Leon!
Why? My powers!
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
Oh, here we go. Fuck yeah. I thought he came back, but then I was second guessing myself, thinking like maybe you just fight that other dude.
Amazing. I am humbled by my master's genius.
Literally cures himself. Nice job. Watch this. Immediately like kick flips into a wall.
There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Don't you see the genius? With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order will be thrown into chaos.
We wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy. I will carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
You?
You're old and weird.
You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer?
So did they think that like, because I mean, this whole time he knew it was a password that he needed. So when he kept saying key, like Grace is the key, we've been trying to make clones that would carry the same key that Grace had and shit. Did he mean the password? Is this like to do with like the T virus restores memories or something? So they were trying to like create a baby that would have the memory, and then it would be like, oh, I'm a little baby you made in a lab, but I got a memory from Grace, and that way I know the password, and a baby, like a bald baby with little red eyes and scars on the top, would come and type the password. I think that's what it is. Like is that kind of right? I think that's it. I think they were like, yeah, they knew it was a password. They never asked her if she actually knew the password. Well, I mean, she had to watch a YouTube video, learn the password, to guess the password. I didn't like that. She knew it was Hope. That's silly. But it doesn't matter. I get it. I get it. They knew there was a password. They assumed Spencer's baby would know the password somehow, deep inside or something. And they were like, well, let's make clones of that baby. And thanks to this cool new T-virus technology that brings up memories, genetic memories, we can make a clone that knows the password. Or something like that. Is that right? Is that right? The files explain this. The flashback to the orphanage says they were experimenting with Spencer's blood for memory transfer. That's why Victor is with blood. Yeah. So they assumed Spencer's blood would have the password in it. So they were like, let's make a baby that has Spencer's blood in it, and maybe it'll go like, I know password. Which is why, like, they made those two girls at the start of the game in the care center, and even though they'd spent their entire life in a box, someone kept coming in saying, like, can you please, do you know anything about blood? Do you know something about blood? And the researchers were like, why the fuck are they talking to these kids that have lived in a box their whole life? Like, wait, what's a retcon? Why would he lock it away if he wanted to make amends? I don't know that. I don't know that. No, I mean, what I'm saying makes sense, though, right? Like, even if you don't like the plot, it still makes sense, right? Like, they were trying to make a baby that would have the blood of Spencer in it. Maybe the blood of Grace or something like that. I don't think so. And that way, thanks to the magical T-virus, they would pull memories out of the blood, and then the baby would know the password. But it makes sense, right? That is the answer, I think. Oh, Adwark was replying to... How does this jive with Spencer dying in Resident Evil 5 DLC proclaiming he was a god and shit like that? He was just a weirdo. He was just a bit weird. He was a weirdo. Spencer was canonically very weird. I stole my passwords inside a baby. Yeah. No, I'm okay with this plot. I am okay with this. To be clear, it is wild. But yeah, if it's like... I think this plot makes more sense than probably 50% of Resident Evil games. The idea of, like, blood, memory. It's a great excuse for the gameplay as well, being like, hey, you got the zombies that have the memories, and then you exploit those memories to do goofy shit. You know, I love that gameplay element. And it's like, yeah, also Spencer had a memory, and we tried to put in a baby. Well, I mean, then what? Victor comes out, and he's like, yeah, we wasted all this time. Turns out Grace had no idea what the password was. Grace just coincidentally found out the password because she watched a couple of YouTube videos down in the lab while she was here. That's funny. It would have been better if, like, the MO disc had a file that said password on it or something. The implication is that if you enter the right password, this giant machine will create an infinite amount of vials, and, or did you just get, like, 5? I don't know. Like... I don't think Spencer actually stored the password in the baby because Grace didn't know the password. Grace grew up into an adult and she had no fucking idea what they were talking about. And I think, like, I think she only knew the password because she got out of a computer, and then Victor is like, ha, she had no fucking idea what the password was. And so, yeah, it was stored in a .ht password file, so they couldn't see it without revealing hidden files. How do you put password in baby? Yeah. I think Spencer just had a baby. I think he just had a baby and he liked it. He's like, he loved the baby. Yeah, the disc from her mum in the hotel, it didn't even have the password on it. It just had a video of Spencer saying, like, this is my hope. And hope is my favorite thing in the world. And we need more hope. And Grace was like, I guess that's the password. Unless she knew the password and couldn't intuit the answer based on suggestion. Yeah, maybe when nobody was around, Spencer would take baby Grace and go, the password is hope. The password is hope. The password is hope. Just like for hours. And then when she saw those videos, she was like, oh yeah, I remember that. That was crazy. Should have named her Hope. Coco Melon songs about hope. You put your left hope in, you take your left hope out. You put your left hope in and you shake it all about. Hope tramp stamp. The wheel of the hope on the bus goes round and round. Hope O'Melon. Nah, this is awesome. This game rules.
Defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
Oh, he mentioned that he's just a rip-off of Wesker.
The connections is done with you.
Oh, fuck yeah. Where was the connections mentioned? Is that like Resident Evil 7 or something? Victor, why do you do that? We were kind of on good terms. Oh, I think he's morbing a bit.
Your ignorance is staggering.
Leon, it's a cure. Oh, it's working.
Hit it right in the
It's working.
appendix.
Wake up.
It was 7. Oh, and mentioned in 4? Really? It was like a Lali Lulelo situation.
Let it all come down. All of it.
Did he just keyboard mash?
Here's what happened.
What are these cutscenes at 30 FPS? Oh, there we go. Back.
It's gonna go! Grab something!
Well, Leon's all back. You chuck a couple of giant eyeballs on that Gideon, we're good to go.
Grace!
I like how the shotgun shells were in the cutscene.
Time to bury Umbrella's last skeleton.
Spencer's vision lives through me.
Okay, L1 too early.
It is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Can you parry the kick?
It seems your skills have... Sacrifices must be made! In the grand scheme.
Ah, I'm trying to parry, it's just I do it way too late.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Oh. Oh. Is this... Are we good? I thought I stopped him. Oh. Can you not parry that maybe? That one worked.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
What's happening?
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up.
Oh, is that like a 2-hit parry? Oh.
over.
I already used all the bullets from that gun, dude. It's too late. He should turn into like 3 chunks. He hasn't even come close to last boss morb yet. He's still got like a face and normal sized eyes. And only 2 eyes.
Good riddance.
He's gonna G. Oh hell yeah. Like the last boss from Mass Effect 2. How many labs? We actually I think it was just 3. I think it's 3 labs.
Nemesis. The enemy is so damn relentless.
Oh, you can get him to pull out a rocket launcher? And if you get it off him, you can one-shot this phase? Oh my god. What's that? Is there an item there? Yeah. What do I do? Oh. Probably not really supposed to use that gun against those. Where's my L1's at? Seriously. It takes a really long time to reload. Oh. Oh my god. Bayonetta shit. Smash R2 to win. Yeah. Right, now do that 3 more times. Oh yeah. Blasting the hands off.
This time, you ain't getting back up.
I got really excited when Grace walked into like the room with the wheelchair in it. It was all like mansion coded. I thought there was going to be another mansion. I thought maybe there would be like another big area. But then it was just straight to the boss fight.
Grace, where are you? Sherry. Sherry, come in. Sherry. Shit. Grace! Grace, hang on. Fuck. Grace. Grace. We need to get you out of here. Come on. Let's get you out.
She just got one stab. It was in the appendix, I'm pretty sure.
There's no way out, is there?
Xeno was a cool dude, and like every scene involving Xeno, as cringe as he was pretty cool. I liked his silly, goofy shit. Any superhero skills were funny to look at, and his head fell off, and that was cool. And his arm got slashed and sticky taped back together, and that was cool. And when he summoned Mr. X, he was cool. Xeno was good moments. It's frame mugging. And he was just like, give me that shit, put it straight in his neck, yeah.
I guess this is it then.
Xeno is the cringe Wesker, but cringe is still more Chad than Leon. Cringe Wesker more Chad than Leon. Do not trust these men. Oh, they got frilly, like, neck pieces. Coats.
Leon S. Kennedy?
Umber eyes.
Ben's asking.
Alpha, you read me, sir? Yeah, they're safe. I got them. Yes, sir. Mr. Kennedy, I have a message from Captain Redfield.
I am Captain Redfield. Hello. Leon and Chris have only ever met in the oh wait, no, they met in Resident Evil 6, yeah. I was gonna say in the movie.
I'll be damned. Can't believe that antiviral actually worked. Feel better than I have in ages.
They met when Claire bought her boyfriend home.
I'm glad you're okay.
Leon, I need you to sleep with my wife.
We got a dose with your name on it. We'll be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
He is pretty huge.
Chris, anyway?
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point. Yeah, I'll call you back.
That guy's face looked like the Resident Evil 7 Chris Redfield.
It's over then.
Watch his hands?
Oh, this really was our last hope.
Oh, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Grace, I didn't hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive.
What, that big blob girl?
What are you saying?
Maybe we can save her.
Is that the DLC? Go down and say, inject the blob girl. Is that what they mean? What was up with his hands?
Of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here
It looked like he had
in
hands.
Raccoon City. The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Oh, that's when he puts his ring on? I did not see that.
The lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
Newscaster
The late
B.
Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of
I mean,
any
2 YouTube
government
videos and we were
involvement
done, yeah.
since the Raccoon City incident.
Can't believe Leon married Helena. That's crazy. Oh, she's inside the gob. Yeah, okay. The dude who gave Grace the coffee really looked like Chris from Resident Evil 7. You know, who shows up at the end of Resident Evil 7 and looks all fucked up. It would be so funny if they retcon it and be like, yeah, that was Chris Redfield, but it was the other Chris Redfield. I don't know, like how you do that. You actually play as that Chris Redfield. Oh wow, you can parry the rocket. Oh yeah, actually, Adwar, that clip of Leon parrying the rocket, that's the tweet I accidentally scrolled past, and I was like, whoop, I'm not supposed to see this. Remember I said I accidentally saw a split second of a video, and that's how I know Leon fights Victor? It was that. I guess they didn't want to lock Chris down plot-wise, like it's being available right now. It might be like while this was happening, they wanted to be somewhere else. I'm sure they haven't decided yet. Some areas of the game were supposed to have a friendly NPC fight alongside you. Jeez, I'm glad they didn't do that. I hate that shit. Is that in concept art or something? Or behind the scenes stuff maybe? Jun Takeichi. You can parry the Tyrant's car throw. Oh my god. Oh, they think the BSA agent at the end of 8 might have actually been a straight up clone of Chris. Oh, I don't know. I don't really see it, but yeah. I don't think at the end of Resident Evil 8, I don't think it was like infected BSAA agent. I think it was like actual just straight like engineered monsters. Like they were just dropping monsters in. I don't know. Weird. Yeah, I assume they just made like people in jars, send them in. Makes a bit more sense from that front, yeah. Man, it's funny, it's so, like, the Resident Evil series has been to so many, oh, there's unused spawn points for a unit called Jill support. Oh, wow, I'm guessing Kempy will probably upload a video about that eventually. Kempy's pretty good with the RE engine. It's funny that not only are you meant to play this game and remember Resident Evil 6 happened, it's like, that's so insane that Resident Evil 6 canonically happened. But even a game, like this is Resident Evil 9, even Resident Evil 8 was insane. Like, Chris has been through so many states of being. Like, he was so big in Resident Evil 5, and so dumb in Resident Evil 6, and so ugly in Resident Evil 7, and so goofy in Resident Evil 8. It's just, what do you think? I reckon Chris is like the character they've fucked up the most. I don't know how you're gonna deal with that guy at this point. You could literally just drop in a new character and say, this is Chris now. Like, he's just this guy now. I wonder what levels have the Jill support spawn thingamajig. Like, you could kind of think, like, imagine if when Leon got to the friggin' like open world in Raccoon City or something, you could imagine him like having a helper or something like that, or like Jill could drop a bomb, like missile support or some shit. I don't know. Boulder punching asshole. Claire was in Code Veronica. No, Claire was in Code Veronica and Revelations 2. Leon is just working for DSO, Department of Supremely Organic. I got nothing. And Jill was in Resident Evil 7. I mean, Jill was in Resident Evil 5? Has Jill been back since Resident Evil 5? Yeah. Barry was in Revelations 2 at least. Rebecca was in, I mean, they're all in that movie. That one movie. I wish there was like a second location in the game that had been as big as the care center. The care center was so good and it was so like a big Resident Evil mansion. But then like you got a couple of areas like the sewers. You know the sewers, right? Where you play as Grace. They were good. They were, yeah, you know, they were pretty good. They just weren't quite as big. I wish they just had been a second, like, big area. On-screen chat froze. My one froze too. Rebecca was playable only after Resident Evil 2, though she was in Resident Evil 1. You lose interest in Resident Evil when the first area's loot finishes up. I totally understand why. I totally understand. Oh yeah, we got the Resident Evil concept art there, yeah. Yeah, Rebecca's playable in Resident Evil 1. Rebecca's obviously playable in Resident Evil 0. Billy will return in Resident Evil 10. Rebecca is, I think Rebecca's Wait, is Rebecca really not playable in Resident Evil 1? I've never played Chris's campaign. I assumed there was a bit where you had to play as her and, like, go get some medicine or something. Yeah, I think maybe you do play as Rebecca for a second in Resident Evil 1. Fuck Billy. Bring back Sheva. Did, Helena die in Resident Evil 6? Josh Stone. Pierce died. Oh, Chris gets bitten by Yawn and Rebecca does the medicine run. Anyone playable after Resident Evil 2 was a one-timer. Ada dies in Resident Evil 6. There's also, isn't that What Do You Mean, Adwar? You mean like every character introduced after Resident Evil 2 was never used more than once? Is that what you mean? I think that's correct. Yeah, has there been a character introduced since Resident Evil 2 that lasted more than a single game? Oh, Ethan. Ethan was in 7 and 8, yes. It counts. Yeah, of course. I'm slowly in my head going through the games. Adobe stock. Leon's brown sheepskin leather bomber jacket. The entire Outbreak cast got 2 games, yeah.
And Sherry's okay? Oh, good. I'm so glad. Emily, yeah, she's doing great.
Well, getting back to a state where, like, the entire world isn't just, like, randomly infected by random viruses made by all these companies and shit is a good thing.
Grace.
We go back to where, like, a virus outbreak is actually, like, a huge problem, rather than just, like, another day for these organizations that handle this shit all the time.
Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
Interesting. I think they sorted that girl out. Are we gonna see Hunk?
Remaining PSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
Before they add the mercenaries campaign, you mean? Yeah, cool. I released Elpis, y'all. The piss. That was male Ada. I got Grace's report. The truth behind Raccoon City. 60 pages of unbelievable content. Raccoon City was devastated by a massive outbreak. The government responded by launching a missile strike. 2004, Umbrella Corporation was bankrupted because of all the bullshit legal fees. In 2026, the city was being used as a hub for production and trafficking of bioweapons. That's kind of insane, but yeah. The established narrative of Raccoon City incident was falsified and elucidates newly discovered truths surrounding the incident. 1968. Alright, I'm not reading this. you can read that in your own time. You just have to imagine a bald man narrating it to you. I'm sorry. Stun the girl. I never actually did that, yeah. They showed in the thumbnail Leon getting his head blown up? What? And what did it say? Bad end or both endings or something like that? Craft every possible item. Yeah, alright. I didn't do that apparently. Cut the tongue off a liquor using the hatchet. I missed 2 files. I missed 3 raccoons. I did not release Elpis within 4 hours. Did not get enough money. No herbs or injectors. That's pretty good. Leon removed from series. Don't use the blood collector. Let the sweet pea. So that's the. Oh, it actually says the final puzzle. Yeah. You better send her in the FBI outfit. I better check, no, Locke, and I ended up reading an article about it that I think you linked me to yesterday. So yeah, people aren't entirely sure why you have to flush the toilet 8 times, unless there's new information. It's just that, there's like there's some blood on the wall that kind of looks like a number 8, so people are thinking that might be why you do it. That hair. That's allegedly the clue, yeah. So it was data miners that figured it out, wasn't it? So many funny bits of hair. Leon's wheels. Damn, that is a straight cut. Do the characters have animations? No, none of them do. I haven't read your review yet. Nah, I didn't like how undercooked Leon's campaign was. I mean, Leon was Leon. He didn't do much puzzling. He definitely was the... I will give it that he was definitely the opposite of Grace's campaign. But sometimes it felt like they kind of wanted it to come close to Grace's campaign. Like they got him to go up and down a few stairs. It was a different game. It was a different game. It was definitely cooked in its own way. He has weapon upgrades for like a quarter of the whole game. Oh man, she looked a lot hotter in the... when it was like grayed out. Lance, she's underage. Oh my god, problematic streamer. she's like 12 years old. Oh, what? You can buy... Oh, shit, you can buy outfits. There's not many, but that's good. Got a message from Pocket Pair. They asked if I, apparently their Pocket Pair's new game has multiplayer. They asked if I need an extra Steam code.
Debug yog, debug yog, debug yog, debug yog, debug yog, debug yog, debug
Franz,
yog,
I don't know. At the end, the girl was like cured anyway, but yeah, they should have cured the big girl. No, the big girl melted into a pile, but maybe, yeah, maybe there's like another one inside. Debug yog, debug yog, debug yog. So there's no like sexy outfit for Leon, I mean. I think the default might kind of be the best. So you can never unlock a mode where she like mixes, matches anything. Resident Evil 2 Remake had way more flexibility. Is this saved? Yeah. Let me just check my Resident Evil 2 saves. What is this sorted by? Why are people afraid of letting Grace have a sexy outfit? Maybe they just never even really thought about it. I mean, if you mean the devs, that is. I think my save is PS4? Is Resident Evil 3 Remake any good? Hey, it's good. It's good. Man, what a game this is, eh? I obtained a special costume. Imagine if they like backported Grace into this and nobody had figured it out until now. Yeah, see, Claire, you unlock the ability to wear... Yeah, because you get Classic Jacket, which gives her the jacket and the booty shorts from Resident Evil 2. But then when you finish on Hardcore, you get the tank top from the end of the game with the booty shorts from the Classic outfit. And that's cool. I liked how they gave you that mix and match. I usually just play with the tank top and the jeans. And then obviously they had Elza Walker and Military, which I guess Military is the armpit out. No, they're all armpit outfits, aren't they? Why do these games look so good? Yeah, it's, the graphics on her face is crazy good, isn't it? Yeah, classic tank top isn't bad, but I do actually just prefer tank top. You liked Noir Leon? Apparently I have not done hardcore second runs yet. You're gonna reinstall Resident Evil 2. Probably your favorite Resident Evil game. Yeah, this game rules. This game runs at 60 FPS on base PS4 as well. Sounds like my wife.
Look, man, I'm serious, okay? I saw this with my own eyes.
You did a single run of Leon and dipped out? Oh my god. Dr. Dude, how are you doing? What's going on? Did you play through this? I mean, did you play through 9? This is PS4 code.
Okay, tell us, be honest now. How many drinks did
Yeah, I just finished 9.
I barely had a buzz on her.
Oh, come on.
Look, just listen, all right? She got closer, and I got a good look at her. You gotta see her eyes.
The McDonald's CEO enjoying some product.
Face. It looked like it was rotting. Yeah. She looked
You?
like a corpse. Like a walking corpse.
Sounds like my wife.
Sounds like my wife.
I've never seen anything like it. I haven't been able to sleep since that night.
All right, calm down, buddy. Calm down. Just, hey, you gotta stay strong, okay? Don't give in to fear out there, right?
Yeah, well, you got that right. If you freeze up around these things...
The third act sag. Not as bad as 7 or 8 there. I need to revisit Resident Evil 7 because I reckon with hindsight and like... I reckon I would probably appreciate the third act in Resident Evil 7 a bit more these days. I think I'd have more patience for it. I think Resident Evil 9 is probably like the second best Resident Evil game. I'm not sure if it's better than this. They stole this whole scene shot for shot in that movie? Wait, what movie? Oh, it was in Welcome to Raccoon City, right? I haven't seen that. Better than our remake? Yeah, I guess so. Resident Evil Remake's really good, but it's just it's a very different game. Claire hitchhikes in with a truckie. So Welcome to Raccoon City is like a movie that's meant to be Resident Evil 2, is it?
Yeah, I'm almost there.
Oh my god, a zombie.
You know me, I'll be fine. Sounds good. I'll be back as soon as I find Chris. I will, but I gotta go. Why does everyone think I'm gonna get in trouble?
Oh, that's the phone booth from that one SFM video I saw. That's crazy. Somebody in chat must know what I'm talking about.
Hello?
You know the one.
Hello? Anybody here?
Hurlb ice cream. Herbs heal you.
Hello?
Yeah, Franz, I've only seen the first one. The next movie I'll probably watch is The Ballad of Buster Scruggs. I haven't seen that yet.
Wait here.
It's on my list.
Check it out.
Step back, sir. I got this.
Excuse me, is everything okay?
Stay back, ma'am. I got this.
Ma'am? Remember the original announced trailer? Oh shit, he caught up already. Have I upped the difficulty? Yeah, by switching to Resident Evil 2. It's on hardcore mode, if that's what you meant. Stay back, sir, I got this. Oh, he's got his noir outfit on. I didn't mean that. Okay.
Get down!
We gotta get out of here.
You alright?
Yeah, I think so. Thanks.
You can thank me later.
I just like that bit where it's in the mirror. That's funny. Is there a name for that effect? I like that one SMV.
Attention all citizens. Due to the citywide outbreak, you are advised to take shelter at the Raccoon City Police Station.
It's called Resident Evil Mirror Shot Trope.
God, this is so unreal.
Police station's not much farther. They'll know something.
That one movie where the girl gets the yeah, where she gets the medicine out of the cabinet. I don't know what it is.
Survivors.
Do you remember pre-ordering this? I just remember seeing the trailers and thinking there's no way this game could be as good as it looks. Resident Evil 2 Remake is definitely a game where I saw the trailer and I was like, how can a game be that good?
Looks like we're walking from here.
It was from Panic Room, was it? Oh, Contact maybe?
More like running.
Yeah, good call.
Leon, you gotta back up.
Guys, I'm a maniac. Whitey whitey.
What the?
Holy shit. There, get out. Get out now! Hold on!
Man, if Grace was here, this would have gone down a lot different. Truck burger guy was pregnant with Grace at this point. Grace would have seen the burger and been like, what do you mean? That would kill. Your insides would be paste. An explosion so strong that it lifts. That's like getting hit by a car at like fucking insane speed. Your entire body launched by an explosion.
Claire! Claire, you okay?
So extreme.
I can't Stay here.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Route B. As you can see, I haven't even played through it on this console.
Go on ahead.
Oh.
I'll meet you.
Still technically in a cutscene? There we go. Also, yeah, you can change costumes. I want Leon, yeah, Leon to go normal. Yeah, okay, because normal isn't actually an option here. It's like all different costumes. And then Claire. We'll put the shorts on for now, but I definitely prefer the jeans.
Can't stop. Gotta keep moving.
It's really low resolution though, the PS4 version.
It's like the end of the world.
She's like 19 in this. How old is she in Revelations 2?
Almost there.
Yeah, okay, this is where the big dip in the ground is in Resident Evil 9. Oh shit, okay, I couldn't remember which side you meant to go on. It's been a minute. This is the start of the game. This is Resident Evil 2. This is Resident Evil 2 from 7 years ago. I just finished Resident Evil 9. She's 36 in Revelations 2, damn.
Anybody here?
I'm gonna die.
Great. Where are you?
If I take a single hit, I'll die.
Focus, Claire. Focus.
I haven't played this in ages. Ah, nah, fuck it. I was gonna get the first aid spray and use it, I don't care.
Oh my god.
Open up! Hurry! Open
Remember how censored this one is in the Japanese version?
I'm here.
This guy does not get split in half at all. His whole body comes out.
Claire, give me your hand. Help me. Hold on. Give me your other hand.
It's okay, I've got you. I've got half of you anyway.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, even in the Z-rated version, that bit's censored. Blech. Good noises. This is where I'll die. These fuckers will kill me. Fuck off. Yeah, dead. Alright, good try. Good try, team. I tried to stagger him. I think he accepted an apology. Sure. Staggered one of them, but then failed to get the second one. This is why she didn't end up in Resident Evil 9. That was her outcome, yeah. Gotta go back and play it again. You played the original 2 and played this one up till the helicopter crashed. And that's so early in the game. The helicopter crash. That's like that bit I got up to just then. And then... Where do you get the key? Oh, yeah, you go up the stairs and grab the key and go in the door and the helicopter crashes. Yeah. Yeah, Kasi has no-hit run videos where he tries not to rely on... Well, he used to at least. He would upload no-hit videos, and he would call them console strats, where he wouldn't expect you to be able to aim very well. So he'd upload a video where it's like, here's how to get like all the speed runs done, all the trophies and shit, and he'd expect you to be like playing a bit more conservative because you can't just like shoot them in the leg or shoot them in the head easily. So it's like, yeah, if you're playing on a controller, here's how to make sure these enemies never get you, without relying on headshots or instant staggers and that sort of thing. Damn, it's only 1 AM. That's not bad. Maybe I can actually get some sleep tonight. That'd be pretty good. Let's find somebody to raid. My screen okay? It's not gonna just fucking turn off? Yeah, right. Cody's Cody's up to the best part of the game. Leon in the streets of Raccoon City. Who's Dex bonus? I don't know who that is. What do we got here? My end key, there we go. My control C is not working. There we go. Leon shirt, so tight. That'll do. That's a fine. Oh my god, it's deleted my raid message, okay. Apparently in OBS, Shift plus Delete is not the shortcut for cutting text. Oh man. It's gonna be Thursday tomorrow. I'm probably gonna play some Neo 3 tomorrow. Haven't played Neo 3 since last week at some point, and I was actually really in the mood to play Neo 3 today. We can just play it tomorrow. It's good. Got a sponsored stream next week at some point for that Pocket Pair game. That's fine. That's fine. The future is completely normal. Fatal Frame 2 Remake comes out next week in exactly 1 week, so that's cool. Don't know how long it'll take us to finish Neo 3, but we might not have it done by then, which is absolutely fine as well. Marathon tomorrow. Alright, everybody. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Goodbye.